8. Okay, I'll be back now.
Yeah, so I'm planning on using the qualifying tyres for the first stint.
Yeah, I had the same idea about that.
Just so it makes you don't spin in the qualifying.
Just taking it easy, that's the main thing. Save the car as much as possible. Another South African, yeah.
Sounds nice.
Does. Storming the next LMP2 is about 5 seconds down. Just so you know.
Thank you.
Is that the dirt I'm hearing in my ears? Ready for ready for tonight. You bring a bucket of coffee with you.
I have to go find some buckets.
I would suggest go get some buckets. And a lot of them. Get a good time there, so.
Yeah, well done, Storm.
Just testing out the high rear wing. Seems to be fine. We're not getting too much understeer, so I think I'll run with that.
I understand that the setups and drivers don't always have to drive the same. So what might work for one driver might not work for another driver.
You need to just adapt.
Yeah.
Might mean that you get slower.
Keep on losing connection for some reason.
It's a server that's resetting, so don't worry about
Oh,
it.
is it the servers? Okay, I
Yeah.
almost thought my something wrong with my internet or something.
No.
Yes.
It's just the server resetting.
Okay.
15 minutes. I thought it's 10 minutes qualifying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm surprised by
shoot.
that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it feels very long.
Right, guys, now it's real. Reality is real now. So have fun. And remember, just enjoy it, okay? Don't try and overdrive everything or anything.
What is this? What is it? Tire strat and fuel strat?
As much as possible.
As much fuel as
Fuel
possible?
each stop until the final one, then we'll see.
And our
In
number one
tyres,
driver
I
has
think
already
you're
got to
planning
stop
on
and go.
changing 2 tyres per pit stop.
Oh, it's this track.
Yes, it's this track. Which track did you think it was?
It's just like, okay. I didn't know it was called Paul Ricard. It's like France. Okay.
We know it as France.
I didn't know that it was called Paul Ricard. This
It's also known as Le Castellet.
Actually, yeah.
Ah,
That's the correct name.
the Castelli.
Yeah.
The Castelli fish rod in the pond, what? Huh?
So I'm not
Is it
actually
me or is
going
it
to...
you that's lagging out, Coop?
Yeah?
I think it's your stream is lagging out.
I sort of see the server is a bit choppy.
I'm still streaming Deadpool.
Yes.
Also,
I think that's where the problem is, maybe. Because I
And
think that's
also-
set to 340 or 4K or something.
Can we view the race as a spectator and as a driver when we need to change over?
You can on your latency. What's this crap now?
What?
I've got no idea. Stormy, were you still in?
yes, I'm still in.
I've just been kicked out.
Oh.
Okay, which means I need to shut down either tiny
You were-
pedals. I think that's where my problem is.
What? Huh?
Tiny pedal. 8 times.
Why?
Because I think there's an issue with tiny pedals and the servers.
You don't have normal pedals, you get tiny pedals.
Yes, dear. Got small feet, D. I got small hands, D. But I got a
Tiny
large big toe.
And you got ants scrolling over your screen.
Let's do this quickly.
I forgot about that. Is it that screensaver ant thing you can kill bugs and shit?
I think so.
Yeah, you can use spray paint and all sorts of shit to kill bugs.
Let's stop this.
You're running out of time, Coop.
It's fine if we pull away
There's plenty
last
of
distance.
time. Again, you actually don't want to do too many laps because you don't want to use up the tyres too much.
Tires. So I need to go out at the same tires I've just almost set the qualifying time.
But you weren't even out a whole lap. You're like half a lap in. Oh, it's still set a lap. You just want to have position. You do. All you really want to do is get track position for the start. Track positions. I mean, obviously, however long the race can be to determine itself, but you just want to start in a better than last position.
Let's try that again. Call setup. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, right, let's go.
Thunderbird on an amazing lap. Going straight. Down and straight.
152s. 155.
Is that our fusion color?
No, it's a rental.
Is that a rental?
Yeah.
Sounds nice.
LMP2 sounds glorious from outside. Even in the cockpit, it sounds quite nice.
Are we having a streamer tonight?
We are busy streaming,
Wait.
but no commentator. Oi! Oops. Just as I looked away.
We've got some quick guys in here.
I'm just trying to set a lap.
Quick, guys, says one of them.
I know, I was hoping they'd be on pole position.
That's still a very good lap, though. 151.
It's just the problem is it's in 4th place, which I want to try and avoid the middle of the pack as much as possible. So, yeah.
I haven't driven a LMU2 really.
What I suggest is going to the race weekend. You can go out and come back in later.
Okay.
And go do some practice laps on race weekend. Take out all the other cars.
Go with us. What?
Okay, that's probably qualifying for me. It's good enough time, and I don't want to take any more life out of these tires.
Can I be very, very honest in saying that I'm not even going to be close to those times? I'm probably
No,
about
no, that's fine. I mean,
six seconds
Me as well,
off.
don't worry. I think I'm
this
worse
is the
than you.
first time I'm able to get close to a 151, so
Very well
yeah,
done.
it
Very well
takes
done.
a while to get there.
No, it's clear that you have a lot more confidence in the car than what I have. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I did have to make some changes to the setup, and actually now running with an extra click of rear wing does help a bit.
Okay. What sort of brake bias are you running?
53.2.
Okay.
one more, then I'm gonna stop.
Who's the what?
There we go.
Okay, James, I'm just going to go to the loo quickly, and I'll be back for the start of the race.
All good, sir. All good.
No encoders. What the fuck? Why does this thing keep on saying this now? No encoder selected. Audio encoder.
Choose anyone, D.
Are they all the same?
Yeah, motors is basically all the same. That's just basically the... $154, okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I want to go out in these same tires. $150s, $150s. Okay, but they probably had less fuel than I had in. Talk about fuel. Okay, so what's the time? 18:22. So an hour's time, Jonko.
Yo.
You will take over from me. That will be 5:30, correct?
Yeah, more or less.
Alright,
Also.
super.
But
I'll
I'll be sitting here all the time, so
All right.
Oh, so
I don't
there's
have
no
anything else to do.
there's no makes of cars.
They're basically the same. It's just depending who your sponsor is, and the driver, of course.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, you can use them as well if you want to.
It's the same. It's the same car.
Yes, yeah. LMP2 is a spec series, so we're all running the same chassis, same engine.
That's cool.
LMP3 has only got 3 manufacturers in it, but there are no LMP3s in this race, which is interesting.
I think they didn't register. I think it's more, what's a TLV, tier 3. Yeah, with the slow
I find that
guys.
interesting because in the intermediate daily race last week, at Paul Ricard, there were a number of drivers in the LMP3. Even more so, I felt, than the LMP2 car, so I thought they were being quite popular. But yeah, looks like everyone has decided to go for LMP2 and GT3. There are 27 GT3 cars.
Maybe 13. Yay, more cars for me to lap. Yay. And I'm the only one with a circle. With the striping. Oh boys, I need to behave.
Hey, don't bump cars.
No bumping cars. No bumper car. Aww. Where's the fun?
The big red exclamation mark.
Well, 4th place, I'm not going to use those tires in the race. They've just spun.
Is it?
Yeah, I was seeing who's still driving in qualifying, and I see there are a number of drivers, so they'll be a bit short on tires.
Well, if they still have tires.
Well, P1 is currently on his 9th lap with these tires.
Oh, well, P1's not going to stay P1 forever. So yeah, congratulations. Be great.
I mean, he was on pole a long time ago, so
yeah.
Why continue driving? Just
carry on.
put into the garage.
We're going for a world record or something.
Yes, I want to
No.
use every track that I can. I want to do all my laps now.
But it's got a gold 2 safety rating.
Yeah.
I'm battling to get my safety rating up.
You did a 150.2. P2's a
shit.
150.4.
Okay, do I need any particular setup?
Yeah, so for your practice session, if you have the Go setups that we put in the Discord,
No.
we're using an adaptation of the Go for Orica 07 EOMS PAR Endurance Race 1.
Okay, that means nothing to me right now because I haven't done anything to that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, first thing I need to do is set the angle of the freaking steering. 336. 336. It's a very strange freaking steering wheel. Not 3000.
We're still doing qualifying.
336. Enter. Here you go. It's actually quite small.
Some GT3 drivers are still on a qualifying lap.
Okay,
And an
so
LMP2 car. But I think he
Yes.
flat spotted his wheel because you can see he's jerking left, right, left, right, left, right.
go to basic. So TC.
There's some very slow guys in GT3, so going to have to watch out for them.
Rear wing on P421. 5, 6, 5. I'm just gonna go out standard
Dude.
with a full tank of fuel. I want all the fuel. Go. Oh,
So
that
this thing
actually.
is working where it should work.
Okay. Acceleration easy peasy, not don't go crazy.
Okay, so everything should be correct.
Oh, fuel full. That's fine. That's fine. 92 on the left front. I'm a bit concerned about that. That's my own fault, I think.
Yeah, mine, all four of my tires are on 95%, so...
Yeah, mine's all the right front and the rears are both, all of them are 97. Just my left front on 92. Not sure what's that about. Somewhere locked.
You probably might be putting in more steering angle on that long right-hander.
Correct.
Yeah, first time streaming in a long time.
Also, the high-speed corner right after the straight. That's another place where it's very easy to scrub the front left.
Right, Stormy. Good luck to you. And
Yeah, good luck,
Stormy.
Stormy. Captain Slide. Slow, sorry, not slide.
At least
You're
you
in a
got
good
it right.
position there, Cooper.
I'm
You're
just
in a good
cons-
position there, Cooper, to avoid all the carnage.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm actually at the back.
That's why I was pushing to try and get in a good time, because I did not want to be in 4th or 5th.
You know what the problem is now, no?
What?
I'm stuck in the pit.
Oh, you
Oh,
forgot to go out?
Out.
Doing maximum carnage avoidance.
Oh, I'm only but locking up the tires here.
I want to call it rookie mistake. But we'll see.
Okay, so it seems like I can't change. Oh, you're still in the pits, yeah. I can see your tires. I can see your fuel. Can't see anything else. Probably update now.
No riffing, no riffing. I'm using fuel. Safe fuel. Fuel. Riffing bad. Very bad.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm missing all the corners.
Been off the track slightly. Again. But thankfully, we're safe.
I'm going to track.
Right, Storming, I'm gonna keep quiet for a bit. Just get 1 or 2 laps down and get through the carnage, as they say.
Yeah.
What's the use of flashing your car to move? Storming, careful of the back markers of the GT3 cars.
Yeah.
You flash them to overtake and they just turns way far away from you. Illegal passes.
Seem to be stuck in a bit of a trainee out in top 4.
I try to get around those GT3 cars. That's a whole different story.
Fuck, I can't even keep on the track. Never mind, go around the car. Okay.
Paul Ricard.
What is this which one we're using?
Enduro or something.
Race 1. There's a Motec, Enduro, R1.
Let's be the one.
stacked up.
There's a lot of cars in front of him. Yes.
And it, what?
Nice.
Nice gap to
We'll
the
be getting
back
our
there,
first
Tim.
GT3 cars in
Oh, well,
elapsed
good
time.
luck. They don't.
It doesn't seem like they're really making way.
No, they have the right of way on the track. That's why.
Yeah. So they just stick to the line.
Yeah, that's,
you have
that's
to
the best
overtake
thing
on
they
the
can do
straights.
is must stick to the racing line, and you have to mainly overtake on the straights.
Good recovery there.
It's definitely a bit of dirty air in the LMP2s.
Finally, so open air, I think.
Yeah, there's one car in front of you. Two. Then it's open air all the way.
Come on, boys.
Yes, those guys are neck and neck. Shucks. Nice. There you go.
front.
This one, GT3 in the pits now. This one, okay. Okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
Good save, good save.
He is faster than me, so I don't fight him too hard. Just waiting here. And this is a nightmare. Whoa! So free 2 positions for me.
Someone's better.
Yeah, 2 guys. There's only 2 in front has got no string line speed. Whoa!
Doing good, quite good. What does your tire say there by you, Cooper? 97 on the rears, 96 on the left front, 98 on the right front.
Okay, if you watch my stream, you can see it there.
Oh, okay.
Oops, that's improved.
Firm.
88 left, 90 right, 94 left rear, 93 right rear.
Okay. That seems like it's not updating on my side. Just check if it's
I would say the GT3s that I've come across have been very generous.
Say again, Stillman?
The GT3 cars I've come across have been very generous.
Where did you put your stream, Cooper?
Fusion's channel.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can only get 159.
That's fine, Dean. That's fine.
And I'm going to doze.
Just don't overwork yourself at this stage.
Good jam in front.
So when my turn to drive, I need to go where? Join event.
Go to join events.
Join event.
Then, who is my engineer? Jonko, are you my engineer?
Yes.
Jonko will select your name. Then I'll go into the pits and it will automatically change us.
Yep.
Okay. So who's the
Who
next
is that?
engineer?
That will be me.
How do I become engineer?
By keeping very
Cooper's engineer, I think.
Okay, so definitely not Jeff. Jeff's not going to play
Jeff is not here. Jeff is F1, he's not here. Thank God.
Jeff. Not Jeff. What?
I mean, Jeff's not even in the F1 game anymore. It's Mark.
Yeah, I forgot. It's worse.
He's even worse.
Just shows you how long it's been since I drove an F1 car.
So who's gonna? Is it Anderson?
Yes.
Cooper?
Anderson. Yes. Anderson. Anderson.
Pamela Anderson's son.
Not the same.
Not the son. Whoa! Too much.
Oh. Yeah, it's Anderson.
Where does it go?
I've just been overtaken by a P1. Which means you guys are close, Tommy.
Brings this the tire doesn't. Tire wear doesn't update.
Yeah, it should be updating. I mean, LMU did say that it was going to be fixed, and the engineer maybe see the tire.
P1 spun it, eh?
So I have to watch Cooper's stream to see the tire wear.
sir.
That was nice of him.
Very nice. Right, lock up. No locking up. Back.
I need to practice more because I keep locking the tires.
Yeah, you can brake hard in the heavy braking zones initially, but you have to trail off the brakes very quickly.
Yeah.
The low speed corners, you're applying 20%, 30% brakes.
It's almost no brakes.
Yeah. Downshifting is your biggest brake here.
Yeah, it feels like you're not braking much, but it does help a lot. Okay, Captain Stowe, I think the left tires are wearing out a bit quicker.
Yeah, it seems
for
like the
me,
front tires are
The
charging.
ones that are wearing through the most
That
is the front left and the rear right, so it's
Yeah.
a bit confusing.
Well, here's this interesting story. My front left and right is sitting on 85 and 86. 92 on the left rear, 89 on the right rear.
Been using a lot more rear than you have. Otherwise, I'm definitely planning on changing left tires at the next stop.
Tires do we have?
18 in total.
18.
And I
Huh?
did a quick calculation, it looks like we have to change 2 tires at each pit stop, but we will be able to change 3 tires at one of the pit stops. Or even 4 actually. So yeah, either 3 tires at 2 pit stops, or change all 4 tires at one of the pit stops. I get a 7.5 second lead to 4th place. Thought they were only 2.5 behind.
That comes a good. Are we changing tires when into starts? Or swapsy?
I think we can put them on a set of new tires on the fronts.
Okay.
Because the rears are still okay.
Yeah, it looks alright, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So I think let's set it, do 2 front tires for them.
Okay.
Do I start?
It's around
are you sure? Just check the schedule. Just check the
That's
schedule. Okay.
according to the schedule. Yeah, it's 17:10. You swap over, or D2 takes over until 6.
That's like now.
That's not now.
Now
No,
it's in
no,
13 minutes.
no, no.
So just act tight.
And it gives me some time to go take a pee and whatever else.
Yeah. So we have about 13 minutes. Yeah.
Storming you with 7.5 seconds to the next LMP behind you.
Yeah.
And full we keep full right.
Much as possible.
So 2 new mediums on the front, and the anderson selected, and his fuel is full.
D. One thing you need to remember is keep your head.
He's in a rhythm now.
We don't actually close to this time.
Two wearing gloves.
Yes. I don't know where my other gloves are. So
What's
I'll go
that?
to them.
What's gloves? Can you eat it?
I also
No.
wear gloves,
Yeah, you know.
Ah,
wearing
gloves,
gloves
this
and-
boys. What's going on?
but I have
Also
compression
gloves.
gloves.
Softies, man.
My compression glove is in my
So I'm
wrist.
using like very thin motorcycle gloves.
Yeah, it's the same.
Currently I'm
Mine
using
is-
my motorcycle gloves because I can't find the other ones. My motorcycle gloves for the GSXRs, thin gloves, so it's fine.
Mine is very thin. It's like it's an off-riders type of glove. Keeps my joints like a wolf. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, that was unnecessary from that BMW. Shit.
Bit of suspension damage, but it feels okay.
Did you get hit?
Now I got hit.
Mm.
Not hard, but
I think that Porsche caused the suspension. Here it goes again.
dude, serious?
What the hell?
I can feel the left tires are starting to give up a bit.
Doesn't give an option to repair any damage. I'm guessing it's not too severe.
I can change it on my side. Okay, okay.
Oh,
It's a bit
Yeah.
strange.
You can. No, there is a repair damage there, but I don't know.
Wee, went a bit deep there.
Probably needs to be the driver.
yeah.
Well, it makes the car a bit slower for D2.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see now.
It's called an idea.
So how many seconds are we talking about to fix?
I don't know. I've got no idea.
30 seconds, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, LB2 sliding now. Struggling to get past these GT3 cars. So they don't quite have enough tire grip just to go around the outside of them. But still a lot faster than them. So yeah, lost a
Well,
lot of time.
the guys behind us are a lap behind. So a couple seconds didn't make too much of a difference.
P4's 8 seconds behind me, but he's also been having, I think, some bad luck in the traffic, so yeah. Just trying to keep it clean.
It's just those freaking BMW drivers.
That's a common thing with all BMW drivers.
Don't forget the Mercs as well, right?
Never know what these GT3 cars are about to do.
Oh well, my one just crashed into turn 2. This is what I miss about the Le Mans track. You've got a lot of space to overtake these guys.
But also, with the hypercars, they've just got so much more straight line speed than the LP2s.
Yeah.
So it does make it easier to catch up to impulse GT3 cars in the straights.
Five minutes D2.
So I'm ready here.
Awesome.
You see my wheel is crooked. Crooked. I play crooked.
Thankfully the gap is increasing quite a bit to P4.
Yeah, it's 16 seconds now.
Ah, GT3 car! Hey! Man, he was having a half spin in front of me, then he decides, okay, you know what, now that I'm off the racing line, I've got a car on the inside, I'm just going to turn it like he doesn't exist.
you, sir. Wherever you are, McLaren.
That was good for you.
Another.
Ja. Blik met wielen. Wat?
Bliksem met wielen.
Okay, if you know the one thing you can start doing is crashing out every single GT3 car so that I have less traffic each lap.
No.
Take one for the team. Yeah.
Teamwork makes a dream
I
work.
already did that. Look what happened to me. I got banned.
Don't worry. You can come back.
Don't drive
Oh,
into,
did
don't drive
they ban
into
you?
BMW. Yeah, I got a ban, bro.
Yeah, I got a ban. Yeah, or day, yesterday or day before.
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, shucks.
That's why I said I joined the black band.
Oh.
Black's premier
Yeah.
band club.
Brings new meaning to the words bandwagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bam balam. Oh, I did it. Bam ba ban.
There's something like that. dude.
Bam ba ban.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I'm very good. Like Stormy said, I make very good friends in a bad way.
Yeah. I mean, they send you a nice little email telling you how shit you are. And how you want to improve your skills.
I never know what these GT3 cars are going to be doing.
They're unpredictable. They're really unpredictable. You can't
So-
read them.
Is this your last
I
one?
know, it's because like
I
this
don't know.
guy here,
You must stop
Yep.
me.
he
No,
did
okay,
something
that's my
like
last lap.
super wide in
yes,
the
last lap.
corner.
And then all of a sudden crosses in.
Yeah, exactly, I know. And then like, okay, now I expect them they're gonna prioritize their exits and stuff, and suddenly they keep it super tight on the exit because they're trying to give you room on the outside. I was like, just drive.
I need to find a way around it, not through it.
Yeah, like this
Very
guy.
bad.
Like was
We got tire warmers.
Almost out the way.
No tire wheel. So you remember
Cold
remember
tires.
what we did with 2020 F1?
Yes.
Hit the brakes and warm the tires.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So my first lap out is going to be a slow one.
Okay, they're slow.
yes.
Yes. Okay, are you ready? I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm ready. It doesn't say start driving yet.
Not yet. Damn it, we'll sort that out for you. Hang on, give me 2 minutes.
Storming, if you want to do
You're running
a
out of
couple more
time.
laps, more than welcome, sir.
So repeat.
Tick tock, tick tock.
I'm saying if you want to do a couple more laps, you're more than welcome. You let me know.
Okay, because I've still got 7 laps left in the fuel tank. And I'm probably actually going to do 6.
Perfect.
So, yeah, we'll have to get ready.
Okay, I have to do an hour of this. 50 minutes of
Yes.
this.
But remember what I said, B. If you feel you're not up to it, just tell me your junker, please.
Yeah, well, let's see how this
Coming
goes.
in?
Yes. That's how you do it. It's- Okay.
And you obviously have to stop in your box, right?
Yes. It's the books. These are the books. We're ready to get in the car. 4, 3, 2.
Okay, listen is in.
Can I drive?
Not yet. You need to throw in the
41
filter.
seconds.
So how do you see? Oh, there it shows. Okay. It's empty.
Oh, we're fixing it.
I think we are. Hope so.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
You stuff at the steering.
Is it? Did it fix it?
No.
Oh shit! I did select it. What happened? Oh, you need to drive quicker. It's still drivable.
Fuck.
DT, you'll just have to let us know your tire wear because I can't see the tire wear. For some reason. Well, I can't see it.
Shit.
We need to brake much earlier, dude.
What happened to the front of the car?
I don't know what happened. Did you break it?
BMW followed by a Porsche.
Storming, I'm sitting here thinking we should leave the tires as is, save as many new tires as we can for your stints, and then I'll do a stint on an older tire, which will give you a better chance of catching whoever's in front. You must tell me what you think about that. Because the way we sit now, I'm just scared about the balance of the car. Having it staggered the way it is.
Easy, D. Easy.
You guys don't want to give me space. Did you see that? He fucking goes around the corner.
You make the space. You always make the space. You not leave the space, dude. You make the space.
I did. I pushed one off the back of my ass. Like, hey, get up there.
Alright, guys. Just for everybody's sake, I'm gonna move everybody to a different lobby. Jonko, you guys, I'm gonna move you down to Team 2.
Okay.
And Captain Slow and Stormy, you guys are gonna stay here, alright?
Awesome.
So Storming, I don't know if you heard what I said about the tires.
No.
Okay, I'm just concerned about the balance of changing
Yes. Yeah.
the tires on different corners. So what I was thinking,
Okay.
if we need to do two,
Just.
either fronts or rears.
Okay.
So if there's anything you want me to change, let me know.
I could
can
also give
change.
you 4 new tires because we can do that on one of the stops.
I'd rather have you come out on 4 fresh new tires. I mean, I'm not going to be this sort of quick.
Yeah, we can do that at the end.
Okay.
I guess I'll change. You're in front tires.
Yeah.
I think it's more understeer.
I think we can do front tires. I'll change them quickly if you. Okay, so you do it.
Okay. All right. You change it. You change it.
Front left, front right's been selected. Okay. Idiot.
Yeah. I mean, he already had an LP2 alongside him, so yeah, he should have known better.
It's easier getting out of the way than what it is to try and fight an LMP.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, is there anything else you want me to change? That you can think of?
No, I think that's it. It's just the 2 new tires,
Okay.
fuel.
Tires and fuel. So you got about 3 laps worth of fuel left from what I can see.
Yeah, pretty much. Bump up the traction control for you. 3 years. I'm starting to get a little bit light on throttle.
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, so I've done that now.
Thank you. What idea?
BMW, or whatever that was, GT3. Didn't know what he was doing. Wait, that was the leader, no? No, that was someone else. That was someone else.
Yeah, I think the leader is right in front of you now.
Yes, but the leader had pitted before it's already actually effectively P3, yeah.
Correct.
I think he pitted quite early to try and avoid any traffic in the pits. pits now.
10-4, I am ready. Well, as ready as I'm gonna be. Very well done, sir. Very, very well done. I promise you,
Thank you.
my stint is not going to look that pretty, but I am
Oh,
going to
that's
do
fine.
my best.
Just
I am
keep
gonna
it
do
on
my
the track.
best. Yep.
All right.
Very well done.
Yep,
very
there
good
we go.
stint.
And you'll be in the car now. Yeah, I think we've got quite a nice big gap behind us to P4, so that gives us some space.
Okay. Perfect. I will do what I can.
Yeah, that's fine. Biggest thing with this endurance races is just surviving.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, so if you need to, feel free to shift the brake bias forward by 1 click.
Let's just have a look.
Okay, you'll be going off soon. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I've done the brake bias.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your
Okay,
mirrors.
you'll be on pit exit.
Okay, Jay. The next car is Matteo.
Yeah, you're going to have loads of understeer.
Yellow flag, sector
These
2.
first couple of corners.
It looks like Saba has spun off. Green flag in sector 2. Green flag in sector 1. The leader, Haas, is pitting.
Loads of understeer, you say?
Yeah. Leaders behind you.
Car
He's going on
right.
the inside.
Clear right. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. We think that Kubik has gone off. Cold tires all round. Green flag in sector 3.
Turn, come on.
The gap to body ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Come on.
The driver in front of us is body. Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that Marcel has gone off. Sector 1 is clear. Matteo is now in the lead.
Lap 3, 26.2.
P4. Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is green, sector 2 is now green.
Come on.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, so for that braking zone, there is a bump pretty much at the 100-meter board, so just be careful of that. Okay, there's a GT3 car coming up. Okay, rejoin.
Green flag,
Stick to
sector
the
1.
right, stick to the right.
Left side, clear left.
Okay. All clear.
On your clear left. Car right. Clear right. Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing. Slower class car ahead. P5 is getting closer. The gap is now 8 point on your right. Right side's clear. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jay.
Time 2:17.22.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Just a heads up, I've adjusted the brake bias to, it was like 48. Big
That's
difference
good.
to where you were.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, especially now that the tyres are warm, there's going to be a lot more oversteer on corner entry.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yellow flag.
Okay, you can just cut the chicane. So, change the left.
Green flag, Sector 2. The car in front of us is now Herman. The gap to P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Lap 2:05.
Okay, Jay, double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B6. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Green flag in Sector 1. We think Herman has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, Sector 3. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 3 is clear. We think Paul has binned it. The gap to Herman behind is now 1.2 seconds. Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is green. We think P4's binned it.
That time was a 1:57.85.
Okay, Jay, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Clear left. Green flag Sector 1. Haas is leading the race. Sector 3 is yellow. The guy ahead is a lap behind. We can see Saba has stacked it. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Okay, Captain, I'm just going to be away for a couple of minutes.
Right, well, that's fine, sir.
Oh,
That's
okay. Sorry about that.
fine. That's
Sector
fine,
3
that's
is
fine.
now yellow. Pay attention to track limits, please, Jay. Sector 3 is now clear. We think that Saba has binned it. You're carrying minor wear on your right side tyres. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We think Saba has binned it. You're locking up your fronts a lot. Green flag Sector 3. There's a car rejoining. Yellow flag Sector 1. P6. It looks like Borchardt has gone off. Green flag in Sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Clear right. Alright, Jay, you picked up a bit of aero damage. Come on, don't let him get away. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Yellow flag Sector 2. On your right, clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left, clear left. The gap in front is now 1.3. Left side. Clear left. We just had a warning for cutting the track. Green flag, Sector 3. Okay, Jay, the next car is Gill. Slower class car ahead.
Lap 2, 18.2.
P8. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear. The gap to B7 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Green flag, sector 2. Right side. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. The next car is 1 lap behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. Blue flag. Clear right. Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Jay, you're locking up your fronts a lot. Blue flag. Sector 3 is now clear. Car right, right side's clear. We have no recorded pit timings. Our exit position estimates will be off. There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P8, just ahead of P11. Box in, 4, 3, 2, 1.
930.36.
Tandy is pitting from position 11. We think he'll come out close in front. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them. Sector 1, yellow car right. Clear right. Yellow flag in sector 3. Car ahead is 4 laps behind. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is green. Green flag, sector 3. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Your brake temperatures are looking good. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. right, Jay. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That time was a 2:42.14.
Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Dominiac has crashed. Green flag, sector 1. You're coming up on a slower car. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Time 2:01.76.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. We can see Adrian has stacked it. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Tandy has spun off. Sector 2 is clear. Sector 2 is yellow, 8th place. We think Kubik has gone off. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is green. Okay, Jay, the next car is one lap behind. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Yellow flag, Sector 3. We think? Party has spun off. Sector 3 is green. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag, clear left. Sector 1 is now green. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is now green. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car, right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, watch out. Car right, clear right. Green flag in sector 3. We can see Saba has binned it. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green.
Time of day 1:59.27.
Sector 3 is now yellow. We think P5's gone off. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Gil ahead is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
That time was a 1:56.67.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 1. It looks like Adrian has gone off. Green flag, sector 1. Green flag, sector 3. We think that Borchardt has stacked it. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Borchardt has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is now yellow. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Hey, Captain, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Car left, clear left.
I don't know how much of that you saw. I do have some bad news I had to put.
Yeah, I saw that. No worries.
Nah,
It's all good.
we'll figure it out. I'll later on go out on the best used
Yellow flag.
tires and see what that does.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. We think Roland has gone off. Sector 1 is green.
Lap 1.
Green flag in sector 2.
7.42.
Yeah, I really think I'll use the used mediums on the rears. So yeah.
Well, I mean, it's going to be used for me. You're getting all the brand new tires.
Actually, no, I can take these tires.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Green flag, sector 2. On your left, clear left. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 3. We think that Herman has crashed.
So check out the next stop. We'll be swapping drivers, and I'll be jumping in.
Perfect.
So I think, depending on how these tires go, I'll probably take these tires for my next stint.
Lap
So
2.
you want me to look after
safe.
it as much as I can.
2.
Yeah, no, don't need to really try and push too hard or anything.
Well, you've seen what happens when I push too hard.
Yeah.
Anderson is pitting from P9. You should on your right. Coming up on a slower class, clear right. Car right. Clear right. Clear left.
Well, I'll be
Yellow
too
flag in
nice
sector
one.
2.
I saw he came flying in there.
Yeah.
Just thankful he missed us.
Yeah. Very thankful about that.
Slower class cars ahead. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Lap 1:57.80.
slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Mateo has gone off. Green flag sector 3. Coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. It looks like Peter has gone off. Car right side's clear.
Come on.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 3. There's a car exit in the pits.
Lap 203.00.
We think Mateo has spun off. Green flag, sector 2. The guy in front is car right. Clear right. Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Herman in. The gap is now 0.2. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Slower, clear left. Right side. Yellow flag.
I'm going to make a comment on that.
Clear right. We're seeing lots of front lock-in. Sector 2 is green. Your rear tyres have got a bit of wear. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is clear. We can see Kubik has binned it.
Lap 2.
Car right.
3.51.
Clear right. 7th position. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. We think Wayne has binned it. Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag sector 2. It looks like Borchardt has crashed. Sector 3 is now clear. The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car right. Peter has stacked it. Clear right. Sector 3 is now clear.
Good, yeah. These rear tyres are not enjoying themselves right now.
Clear left.
They and myself, no, we're not.
Now, you can pit earlier if you want to. And hand the car over to me. You don't have to do
Yellow
the
flag
full
in sector
6 laps of
3.
fuel.
Fuel shows 6 laps. I'm gonna do 2 more. If that's
It looks
fine.
like Peter has
Yeah,
crashed.
that's good.
Green flag in
That's
sector 3.
So I said now there were
Right
2
side clear,
chains, the rear
P8.
tyres only.
Are you making those changes, or are you?
Yes, yeah, I've made those changes.
Oh fuck.
Whoop! Yeah, there we go.
Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag sector 2.
Okay, can we join now?
Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is clear. Blue flag.
Won't be too behind, I want to lap us.
Car left. Clear left.
No.
Sector 1,
Yeah, but
yellow
now,
flag.
but now,
Yellow
but
flag
just now.
sector 2.
Drive to the
Green
left, drive
flag
to
in
the left.
sector 2. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Green flag sector 1. Okay, Jay, the next car is 3 laps behind. Acknowledged, pit stop requested, blue flag. Car left, clear left. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Areas are hot.
And I was taking it easy into
Sector
that
2
corner.
is clear.
Yeah, exactly.
Pit
It's
crew's
just
ready.
that the rear right is 140 degrees Celsius. So,
Not happy.
just take it very, very slow into these next couple of
We
corners.
think you'll be exiting the pits into clear air. On exit, we should be in position 8. Yellow flag, sector 3. We think Roland has spun off. Green flag, sector 3. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car left, clear left. We think that Anderson and Kubik of blue flag come clear left.
And into the pits.
Wow, I've got words, but I'd rather not. Of how bad that was. So I'm
Box
gonna get
in,
out the
5,
car. I'm
4,
gonna go have a
Yep.
smoke.
3.
Calm
Two.
down.
Box now.
You can go and have a break and...
Exiting car. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you in a bit.
been saving some fuel to try and lengthen the stint so we can save some tires. Saving fuel to lengthen the stint so that we can save some tires.
Yep, no, I was thinking the same thing. I was also thinking when we do the driver change, no tires, just fuel. And then I'll.
So I'm going to give you some tires. So otherwise these fronts aren't going to survive.
But I mean, you drive them or ride them really hard. I don't do that. For me, it's the rear.
Yes, but you also do better with the fresher tires. Yeah, I can handle the older tires with less grip.
It's time to do the selections. Let me know what you need.
I made P7 and outclass very angry with me just now. So I had wide in the one corner, which meant I ended up bumping into his side, but it's because he was off the racing line and then tried to rejoin again. And then he tried to push me off the track at the next corner. Just saw something that makes no sense. Apparently my front right tire is 130 degrees Celsius. But it definitely doesn't feel like that, so...
It's on 127 now.
Yeah, exactly, so I think that's a bug. I don't think it's actually that hot. So otherwise I'll be having no turn in a corner like this.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling relatively okay. I think it's a bit like that. So I don't know if it will, if the numbers will come down.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that you need to look too deep into it. I think, like you say, that it's probably a glitch or something. Just kind of compare it to what's on the left.
Unless there's like one spot on the tire that's quite hot and it's affecting the reading.
Well, if it's a spot, shouldn't there be some sort of vibration?
There is. There's some flat spots on the front tires.
Look, it could be.
I had to quickly try and get into my motor pit house and turn down the high frequency racing effects.
look, I'm not gonna lie, you make this look so easy. Way easier than what it is.
Just think about what might be better for you balance-wise. Can I give you some used mediums for front tires? So 78% on the front left, 76 on the front right.
That's perfect.
And either, yeah, you can keep the current rear tires. So I don't want to give you new front tires and not rear tires, because then that's going to start becoming an issue.
Okay, no, that's perfect.
So I think if I
Perfect.
give you older front tires along with the current rear tires, I think that should be a bit better.
Perfect. We'll save this it.
Yeah.
they get out the way, but right in front of you. That's not the most cleverest thing to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of miscommunication there, unfortunately. Because I think that BMW thought I was going to dive up the inside, which I wasn't.
zone, 2.2 laps worth of fuel remaining.
Yep, yeah, so we're going to do 2 more laps and then I'll come to the pits and hand the car over to you. So you have tyres on the fronts around 75%. Worn, and the car and rear tyres which are around 80%.
Oh, it's perfect. And I'll do my utmost best to try and get it back to you in one piece.
Sounds good. Oof, that was close.
I was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he's got no rear wing, that Mustang. Okay, I'm glad that LMP2's in the pits, because he was the second place LMP2 and he was slower than me, but he didn't want to let me on that myself. So I was getting a bit awkward. So, pitching this lap, full fuel.
Let's do this. Thank you again, sir. Very, very nicely driven.
You're welcome. I enjoyed that stint. It was quite interesting with the older tyres.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
I see that temperature on the front right.
Yes.
It's now come down to like 27, same as the front left.
Yeah, that's because they knew. Oh,
Yeah. So
not new, but they've cooled down from the previous stint.
Yep. Yep.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think Kubik has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2.
Okay, well, I'm going to be gone for a while, and just gonna go and have something to eat,
Perfect.
and then
good job.
I'll be back as soon as I can. So, have a good stint.
Will do. Thank you very much.
We can see Kubik has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3.
That time was a 3:19.5.
7th position. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8. 2 laps in front. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Borchardt has binned it. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag, caution. Green flag in Sector 1. The leader, Haas, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag, car right. Clear right. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Time 2:0.
Green flag, Sector 1.
7.
Car right. Clear right. On your right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right. We think that Maida has binned it. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Left side, clear left.
Lap 200.21.
Car right, clear right. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag sector 3. Green flag sector 3. Car right, right side's clear. Yellow flag, watch out.
Time 1:50.
Car right, clear right. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green. On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Right side's clear, blue flag. Car left, clear left.
Lap 1:59.86.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag, sector 2 is yellow. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Left side. Coming up on clear left. On your right. Some clear right. Left side, clear left, P7. Stay between the lines, please, Jay.
Time 1:59.31.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side's clear, car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left.
That time was a 1:58.46.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Sector 3 is clear. It looks like Pieta has gone off. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
Time 1:58.34.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Lap 2.
Left side, clear left.
0.05.
Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. We can see Saba has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Rogers. He's entering the pits. He's in P2. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left.
Lap 201.00.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your left, clear left.
Lap 157.88.
Louis is pitting from P4. He should come out just in front of you. Sector 2 is now yellow. Okay, Jay, we've just cut the track. We think that Artie has stacked it. Green flag sector 1. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Looks like P6 has binned it. Sector 3 is now clear. Yellow flag, Sector 1. Green flag, Sector 1. It looks like Mateo has spun off.
That time was a 1:57.23.
Yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is now green. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P1. Behind is now left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Lap 2:00.47.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green. We think car has crashed. You're coming up on a slower car.
Time 2:00.71.
Car left. Clear left. Anderson is pitting from position 8. We think he'll come out just in front of you. Anderson behind is pitting now. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Green flag, Sector 3. We think that Marco has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
That time was a 1:58.60.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Time 1:57.13.
On your right. Clear right. Car left, clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Lap 1:58.85.
Left side, clear left. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Haas has binned it. Sector 1 is green. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. We think that Marco has gone off. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Lap 158.2.
Yellow flag. We can see Haas has spun off. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is clear. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. The leader, Haas, is pitting. We've been warned about track limits. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right.
Lap 201.17.
Car left. Clear left. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Jay. Yellow flag in sector 3. It looks like Adrian has gone off. Green flag sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Deer has stacked it. Coming up on a slower class car. Green flag in Sector 3. Car right. Right side's clear. Alright Jay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Lap 157.30.
Anderson behind is pitting. Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think Marco has gone off. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 3 is now yellow. Slower class car ahead.
Time 157.94.
Herman in front is pitting. Okay Jay, that's half distance. It looks like Anderson has crashed. Green flag in Sector 3. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
So how's it going?
It's far better than the
Yellow
first
flag in
sprint.
Sector 1.
Oh, it's looking like it. Oh, you're doing a good job.
We think that Anderson has binned it. Sector 1 is now green. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear. Clear left.
158.38.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Looks like Anderson's binned it. Clear left.
Ah, come
Green
on.
flag in sector 2. The gap to E7 behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah.
5.1.
Yes, yeah. So for the next pit stop, I'm gonna put all 4 new tyres on. And see how long I can take them.
Perfect.
Slower class cars ahead. On your right, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Lap 158.3.
B6.
So 2 more laps and I pit. I take it.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, 2 more laps.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 2. Car right, right side's clear. Green flag in sector 2. Track limits, watch those lines.
Oops.
Okay, pit stop requested. Alright Jay, we should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits we should be in position 7, a few seconds behind Gil.
Yeah, box this lap.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your left, clear left. The pit crew is ready. P7, it's getting closer. The gap's now 3.6. Slower class car ahead. On your right, clear right.
pitching this lap.
Yep.
Keep it within the track limits. Okay, Jay. Expect traffic when you exit
That
the
was a
pits. When we exit the
far
pits, we'll
better
be in P7,
stint
right
than the
behind
previous
Gil.
one.
Yeah, it definitely was. Huh? Lap times were looking
Clocks
quite good
in
and consistent
5,
there.
4,
That's all I was worried about. That
2,
consistency.
1.
You definitely got it now.
One can only hope. One can only hope.
You're actually quite a bit quicker than two of the other drivers in front.
Well, the guy that was in
So-
front of me, we were running, I mean, probably about 10 laps running together. And I didn't want to push it too much. Because, I mean, I don't want to ruin his race, considering he's in P5 or P3 at that stage. But, yeah, no, but it was fun. It was fun. I
Yeah.
didn't crash.
That's good.
Rear
Yeah,
tire,
that's
new
the most
wet.
important thing.
Rear tire, new wet. What's going on there?
Yeah, it's just because you only got 2 new tires left, so we're going to have to manage that.
Ah, okay. So rear tires, you got wets. Wow, okay. That's going to be interesting. Alright, let me run to the loo quickly. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you. Hey, sorry, my microphone was off. So
Yeah, no problem.
when it opens this call, we might turn it back on. Yeah, so I think for the next pit stop, yeah, you're going to be taking these tires.
I mean, how many stops do you think we still got left?
It's going to be 2 more stops.
Alright, so I'm gonna take
It's be your stint, and then there'll be another
what is
stint.
left. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
why not let me take
I think
the used mediums that's available, which I think is. Let me just get that.
yeah, we'll have to see what
Fronts
tires
are
we do
about
here.
70, the rears are about 70, yeah, 77 and 71.
Okay, so we have 2 new tires.
Yeah. If I'm looking at your tire wear currently.
So I think you can definitely take these tires for another stint.
Well, I mean, that'd be your call. I just don't want you to run out of tires for the last stint.
You know what we could do?
Yep.
I think I know what we can do.
Yep.
You take these tires for one more stint.
Yep.
Then for the final stint, which I'll probably take, we put the used mediums on the front tires and put the new mediums on the rear.
Okay. You can do that. Change this back to no change, no change.
Because the thing is, once you use a certain tire on the rear left or the front left, you can't change it afterwards. You can't move that used medium to the rear left tire if it had been used previously on the front left tire.
Okay. See that I didn't know.
So
That I
I'm
didn't
just wanting to make sure we don't run out of rear tires, because that's the real danger.
Yeah. So I basically just changed the name on the driver shop and nothing else.
Yeah,
Would that be correct?
that's all we need to do.
Perfect.
be pitting this lap.
Turn 4.
And I'm pitting.
Awesome. Perfect. Well done again. A
Alright.
very nice stint.
Thank you.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature's now 23. The track temperature's now 42 Celsius.
Here we go.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. The leader, Haas, is pitting. Sector 1 is green. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
That time was a 308.20.
Green flag Sector 1.
Let's not do that.
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
So just be a little bit careful on some of the left-handers. Because
Green
I
flag,
did
sector
find the
2.
car was a bit more prone to oversteering in
On the
the
left-hand.
left-hand turns.
Okay.
So,
Incident in Sector 2,
that'll
yellow
go.
flag.
leave you to it. Have a good stint.
Perfect. Thank you very, very
I'll
much.
be back soon.
Awesome.
Green flag Sector 2. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 3. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is now green. We can see Herman has gone off.
That time was a
Green flag in Sector 2.
158.59.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is clear, car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag Sector 3. Okay, Jay, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in Sector 1. The car behind's pitting. We think that Herman has binned it. Sector 1 is green.
Lap 159.85.
gap to P3 behind is now 4.7 seconds, 2 laps ahead. There's a car leaving the pits.
Lap 1:57.43.
Car right, clear right. Blue flag. Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Slower class car ahead, right side. We think that her has spun off. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right. Clear right. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Time 1:59.
We think Anderson has crashed. Sector 1 is green. Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag in sector 3. Car ahead is 6 laps behind. We think Gil has stacked. You're approaching a group of right side's clear. Sector 3 is now clear. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
8.26.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Kruger has binned it. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Green flag sector 1. Just cut the track. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag Sector 3.
That time was a 157.14.
Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag. Car left. Clear left. Green flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag in Sector 2. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Gill has gone off. Sector 1 is clear. Slower class car ahead. Green flag in Sector 2.
2.85.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Green flag Sector 3. It looks like Gill has spun off. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide, clear left. right. Right side's clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Good left side. We think that Anderson is still there. Still clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Time 1:59.12.
On your right. Clear right. Yellow flag, watch out. Green flag, Sector 1. It looks like Roland has crashed. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. We can see Gil has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Yeah, clear left. Green flag, Sector 1. We think Haas has gone off. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Green flag Sector 3.
That time was a 1:57.72.
Yellow flag, caution. Green flag, Sector 2. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Sector 1 is now green. We think that Mateo has stacked it. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Lap 1:56.39.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Left side. Clear left.
Time 1:55.54.
Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is clear. Green flag in sector 3. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
That time was a 1:56.09.
Coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think Brad has binned it. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Anders stacked it. Left side, clear left. Sector 1 is
Just so you
green.
know,
Green
there
flag,
is
Sector
a
3.
GT3 car trying to rejoin the track from the right-hand side. Okay, he's staying off track, but there's a stopped GT3 car up front. Yeah. There was a big crash
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
between 3 GT3 cars.
Lovely.
Took each other out. So I just wanted to make sure they weren't being a roadblock in front.
I appreciate the heads up, thank you.
Car right. Clear right. That last lap was a 157.2. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag in Sector 2, car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is now green. It looks like Anderson has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right.
Time 156.14.
Car left, clear left. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. On your left, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Right side's clear. incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. That was a 156.3. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right, clear right. Car left. Clear left. Yellow on your right. Clear right. Sector 2 is green. We think Marco has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag Sector 3. We think that Herman has binned it, green flag Sector 3. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Green flag, Sector 2.
0.17.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. So clear right. Left side. Sector 3 is clear. He's still there. We can see Maida has gone off. Clear left. Yellow flag, caution. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Okay, Jay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Time 156.59.
Car left, clear left. Car left. Left side. Clear left. Car right.
But
Hold
just
your line.
fucking go.
Sector 3 clear right. It looks like Haas has spun off.
Yeah, LP2's being a bit of a nuisance.
Forward car in P9, 7 laps down, 4 laps down.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's not exactly faster everywhere else.
It's just newer tires that he's got.
I know, but
The leader
even then he
has
still doesn't
is
seem
pitting.
much faster. Yeah, so that's the problem.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right.
9156.61.
Sector 1 is green. We think Adrian has crashed. Sector 2 is yellow. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. On your left, green flag in sector 3. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag. We can see Dominiak and Pieta have gone off. Green flag sector 1. Yellow flag sector 3. We think that Haas has crashed. Green flag in sector 3. Coming up on a slower class car. Haas is pitting from position 1. You should come out a little way behind you. The leader, Haas, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. Herman ahead is pitting. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P5. Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. It looks like Brad has binned it. Gil is now leading. Green flag sector 2. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag sector 1. It looks like Roland has stacked it. Slower class car ahead.
Lap 155.22.
Right side, clear right. Car right, clear right. The leader is now on wets. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is clear. We think that Herman and Haas have spun off.
Time 157.32.
Yellow flag, sector 3. We think Dominiak has gone off, coming up on a slower class car. Haas ahead is pitting. Green flag, sector 3.
Okay, I have everything set up for the pit stop, so you can decide when you want to pit.
I'm talking to myself here. One more lap after this one.
Car left, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Sector 1, yellow flag. Pass is now on mediums. Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Jay, the next car is Haas. The track temperature is falling. It's now 40 Celsius. Pit crew is ready. P5. The leader, Mateo, is pitting. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We should come out into position 5, a few seconds behind. Gil, you're coming up on a slower
There's
car.
a very slow and wobbly LMP2 in front of you.
This one here.
Car right.
No, this is GT3.
Hold your
Yeah,
line.
LMP2. Yeah. But
He's
I
still
think
there.
he's far
You're
enough
right.
up the road that you won't have to bother with him.
Probably the guy with, yeah, so the guy with the stop go.
Haas ahead is pitting.
Yeah. They were leading not so long ago. Looks like well, things have gone badly for them.
You're right, they weren't
You
they
have a
were in the
penalty.
lead not too long ago. I got a
Oh wait,
penalty
we got to
for
drive
what?
through.
For what?
Box in. 4.
Either speeding in the
3.
pit lane or track limits on
1.
the pit entry.
Box now.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's okay. We'll save it and get on with it.
It could be that I was in second gear instead of first gear, coming into the pit with a limiter on.
Yeah, and actually I have been able to speed in the pit lane before the LP2 by staying in second gear. So yeah.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, let me run to the gents quickly. I'll be back. my brother, you should just flash him to get out the way. Or just bump him.
Yeah. Okay, well he's LMU2 now.
I'm gonna have a
Yeah, I was waiting to
stern
see
talk.
until I got a little bit closer, and then I was going to give him a flash because I wanted just to down to barrels out the way.
Awesome.
Also, there's some GT traffic, so it's a bit tricky.
For the most part, they play along. For the most part.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, if Cooper slowed down a lot, that could end up confusing some of the GT3 cars and stuff, so yeah.
Those trucks.
Yeah, that one GT driver really seems to lose his head when he gets an LMP2 behind him.
Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I get that exact same feeling with F1 when I see certain names behind me.
I feel so sorry for this team in front. They had such a great start to the race. They were leading by a lap
They were far
to
ahead,
second
yeah.
place. And now I don't think they've got any tyres left because they had to put weights on at their one stop.
I think they are
I think
wet
that's
now.
what gave them the stop-go penalty because you're not allowed to use weights because it's considered dry. I think it's a bit like in Formula 1 where you're not allowed to put a weight tire on the car unless they declare the systems being weight.
That is interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, so I think it's a similar thing here in the European Le Mans Series as well as WEC. Oh yeah, they got a stop-go penalty, then they have to really, really old mediums and just looks like they don't have any grip on those mediums. So
They're not very happy with their tires at the moment.
yeah. Well, was it an E5 was?
Sorry, you broke up there. Could you say that again?
That's an E5 was.
Well, depending on what happens in the next 25 minutes, it could possibly be a P4.
So you're also breaking up, I can't hear you.
Sorry. I'd say depending on what happens in the next 25 minutes, it could potentially also be a P4.
Yeah, it just depends.
nicely done through that traffic.
Thank you. By the way, what happened to Garcia?
He had to pit again.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he was fighting for the lead.
He was in the pit again. It wasn't a drive-through or a stop code, so I think he had some damage or something.
Might have been damaged because there was definitely a ding-dong battle between him and second. Piss was now in first place. They might have picked up damage. Guy in front missed the chicane. That's third place for us.
That works for me.
So I'm gonna have to fight with these front tires. Definitely feel they're starting to give up.
Not liking life at the moment.
Yeah, this is very understeery. So it's safe, but yeah, they feel some of the corners. Car is just sliding wide and there's not much I can do about it. Especially the low speed corners. Struggling to get stopped. So it's not too bad for consistency.
Well, considering the second stint, or my first stint, P3, coming from 4 laps down, really not bad. Really
I know, it's amazing.
kind of just makes me
What's this
wonder.
idiot doing here?
That's that same guy that was playing with me earlier.
I know, it's like he was hugging the tight inside line into the corner. Don't know what he was trying to achieve.
It makes me wonder if I didn't have that bad first stint. I guarantee you, we probably would have been P1.
Yeah, but in endurance racing there's always a lot of ifs and buts.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If I wasn't driving.
I mean, if you didn't have that bad first stint, we might have then been involved in contact up at front. So
Also true.
we might have been ended up where Garcia is right now. Good doing, he's had a spin.
Yeah, I
Stopped
was
looking in
like-
front of me for 1 second, and I suddenly see a GT3 slamming on its brakes in the middle of the straight.
Yeah,
You.
that was very, very close and very well spotted. Considering
So I was
2.5
looking at
minutes.
the relative box, and I was looking at, okay, where's that one GT3 which seems to have only one driver to the entire 6 hours? And look up and suddenly I see the T3 in front just
Ta-da!
almost stopped.
There it is.
Do more laps.
Yes, I suppose 1 or 2 more laps.
Yeah, it's 2 more laps.
3 more. Okay.
Yeah, this one and the next one.
Yeah, the leader crossed the start-finish line just now.
Yeah. I wonder if the others have actually already finished their race. If they were a couple more laps behind. I don't know whether they crossed the finish line after the leader or not. Whew.
Very, very well done.
Oh man, that's feels like one of those races where the commentators say, "Oh, you started third, and you finished third," but that doesn't tell half the story.
It doesn't. Not even close. I mean, considering P9, four laps down.
Yeah.
So we stuck with it. Yes, the other teams had a bit of bad luck. I get that.
Mm.
But consistency came
So-
through.
Yeah, and your final stint there was mega.
I
You're lapping faster than most of the drivers in front, and you're consistent.
I try
found
with
a
this
lot of pace.
consistency. Yeah, that's Cooper.
Congratulations, guys. And
Thank
P3.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, well done, guys. Cool.
We had 0.2 fuel left.
I've got 2.6 laps left of fuel. I overfueled.
We almost under
three
fueled.
formation, three cooldown laps.
No. No, we I had to. Well, you saw me creeping along the road there.
I did, yeah.
Okay, so that's why I thought maybe he had already finished the race. That's
No.
what I thought it was.
We
I thought maybe you crossed the line just after the race lead and you were on your cooldown lap or something, which would
No,
have been
we
really
had-
weird.
we had
But
10
no.
seconds left. So I started to creep. I think we were sitting at 0.8 then.
Sure.
Hoping for
Yeah,
the timer
wow.
to go out, and as soon as I crossed the line, 1 lap left.
How did you
Oh,
guys
guys.
race go, Cooper?
Alright, we did actually good.
Good.
Different experience
Oh yeah.
than the GT3s.
Oh yeah.
But next time, LMUs.
LMU
Hypers, sorry.
Hypers. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. After my first stint, I did not think that we would be that high up the standings. Because I mean, we are P9, 4 laps down. So probably going to sound bad, but thankfully the guys in front of us had some problems, and we just stuck with the consistency.
Yeah, but what a race, guys. Well done. Congratulations to you two, Captain Slow and Storming Thunder. Taking P3 there for Fusion. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. So everybody, that's it for now. Thank you for the viewers that's on site. Or sorry, I see Black mentioned something there, and I didn't have the screen on for that. So yeah,